Alrighty, here we are. Earlier than yesterday. I was trying to start at 7, but things got in the way. Let's do this. Alright. I'm gonna try to complete... No, I am going to complete Raktika Great Woods, unlock the prescribed quests, and so on and so forth. Forwards to the land of tomorrow! First, I will use this thing here to do what I must. You were kept about to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lies the Morning Star's form monument built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Zulnia, where the flow of magic may be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Very well. Wonderful. I will have a closer look. This is me trying to maximize... You know. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wrong. It's the Dark Knight. I must confess that there are times where I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I will never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. There, these statues of all descriptions of the divine beast mentioned on the template. No doubt they will open the path into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient scripts. The answers may well be hidden among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. And better that than risk overlooking anything. Though transcriptions will prove impractical for you, not being versed in Raktikan script, no matter, you would employ a different approach. Impressions Uh, Here I have thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discover, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings.
Of course, I get the hard job. Thank you, dear. Running up these god-forsaken towers, pyramids, ziggurats. Attacked by cubes. Up we go.
No real point of doing that.
Clay tablet. And a jump. Oh god. But I got stuck. And here we go.
Did you find anything?
Somewhat.
There are so many inscriptions. I scarcely know where to start.
Oh, time to go back to the wife. The old bone chain.
I trust you've made good use of the clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you've found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle. Focus instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your finding, on the other hand, appears to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go by ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown heed its call, avert thine gaze. Forever full. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I was able to gather, it is but matter of suffusing one of the statues with Aether. The question is which one? Have you any thoughts?
Alright. God damn it. One day when I become a bigger streamer, you guys are gonna have to be afraid of the group of my posse. But until that day, I have to kill you myself. That is the Kolokoi. The Opo is facing another, which is the wolf. The Kolokoi and the serpent are getting away. The owl is looking towards the pyramid. Kolokoi is averting its gaze. Okay. Alright, that's easy. It's the statue looking at the giant pyramid, I believe. If I remember correctly.
Given your talents for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. You say, Gudra?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required Aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any Malian magics it may contain. Now, which statue would it be?
The owl.
Alright, I pray this works.
I don't want you to get hurt, so I'm going to...
The Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart. Collective knowledge of the entire universe in my brain.
A moment, maintaining my wards have proven more taxing than anticipated. The way would have been clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simet. What are you doing here? What has happened? Your modern soldiers have entered Exmaya. Your modern soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Immortals have little interest in Slitherborough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all the haste to the gate to Exmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ulmet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Ulmet and at once. We will see the matter here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Immortals to move this swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. I swear if the Immortals aren't as much as a hair on the heads of the Blessed. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid.
Go this way. Woo! Avoiding the bad guys. On my back is fun. I want my other Harley. Because this bike is... I don't know what to do. Ooh. Actually... I like this outfit. One's good. All right. Let us begin. Da-da-da-da.
Our way has been barred again. I am beginning to lose my patience. The switch should be through these doors, and the confessional of Tupassa, the elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the wall, but it's being obscured, so it approaches this door. It is not strange. The only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue. Strange indeed. The two statues are likely hiding the keep to keep the door seared. We can overcome more ground. We can cover more ground if we we can cover more ground if we split up. Omet, take to the chambers to the south, Gudrak, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west.
Alright, time to go, statue boy.
I had looked everywhere and wait, is that?
Yeah, I was doing the whole Indiana Jones thing, you know. Trying to...
The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridor of this place. Should this statue be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to the rightful place. Precisely. Caution will serve us well here. Which is why I will ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. A abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly preserve the traps for what they are. Perceive the trap. Alright then. We will need you at the door for the confessional of Topasa, the elder.
Deliver the L statue. Blah 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 blah. I know this one. Alright.
Well then, I will bear the statue in your stead. Whether I will bear this, but it is not my place. Take care of and beware of the hours. Beware the statue of these stare of these statues, Gudrak. Others are not think what would happen should they catch sight of you.
Alrighty.
You have to go behind the eyes.
Go this way, and this way, and this way.
Just gonna jump.
Oh, I can jump. I would complete my my relic, but right now it's the Moogle Treasure Trove event, and I'm more concentrated on getting Cougar thingamabobs. There you go. Statue attached. You have successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue has returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing through the door now. Open sesame! I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of this ruins. Well done. No, we still have a lot of stuff we need to do. The sooner we enter the Kitana Rava, then better. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Rava, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcoming this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path latent, with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure, but the Emperor always took such pleasure in wasting the time of his ally. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Gudrak, while time is yet on our side. 77. Let us do what needs to be done and quit this place. We've precious little time. Yeah, your followers are in danger. Before we go, I will tell you the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manners of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being words of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Why am I going more Russian? Whistle weeds. They will allow us to communicate, no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Gudrak and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Gudrak, the sooner we find the finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. I will do all I can to assist you, but I cannot guarantee your safety once we enter. Shall we get this over with? Bam! Right in the kisser. I need better gear. I think the next set's gonna be for my dude. For tank gear. So 26 can you get tank gear. We must hurry before the Reborn gain in any ground. Wait, do you see their sentinels? Haha! You guys are cheating. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through the defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach the temple understood? A pair of soldiers. Some were made to the past my sister. No doubt they face this way. Alright, and more reason we should hurry. Oh, scheiße. Alright. No. Oh, okay.
Another sentry moves somewhat different.
Wait here for that thing to get past. Ladies? Run! Like the wind!
Hey, magic knot! Gotcha, boy!
Oh, this one's different.
They are massive. What and how we're around. I'll draw their attention with glamour. It will not last long, but the moment they are distracted, we must go.
Ooh, so many Ashtolas. Run! Like the wind! Sprinted. Ladies?
A teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back.
Ladies? Hey, I got here first. Like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Uther Kame, can you hear me for a moment? Kafka separate chambers. The mist. Poison. And it is nullifying my magic. Magic of the floor. I think they show the way out.
Do. Yeah.
Somehow we made it in one piece. That little matter. Should hurry.
Oh God! The boulder!
What was that noise? By the gods.
Run. Oh God. Into the wall crevice. Keep going. Next crevice. Next crevice. One more crevice. In here. Keep going.
We are here to jump. Woo!
You ladies need more cardio.
Where there's no going back now. I pray it's forever. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast. Be careful of the traps inside. We are near there. It is unheard of for someone to outpace the visa. Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Another door ahead. Oh, I won before. I gotta imagine what awaits us inside.
Hey, there's Ranjit. And the ladies.
Away with you!
This ends now!
Here I come! No holding back!
Am I supposed to do something?
This and that and this!
Oh, it is defeat Ranji. Blade dance? Woo!
It seems to be working. I think not.
General, hold on!
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
That's the whole point. Although it was a giant glowing button, so...
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Do not fail.
Oh no, Y'shtola, don't fall.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
Trying to remember, does teleportation not work here? Because if it did, that other peon was an idiot. Oh, he is an idiot.
I have feared you. Word fails to express my shame. We should have tried harder to repair them. Why would she do such a thing?
Oh, Y'shtola, had we been but a few steps faster.
Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Ulmid should be here soon with word from Fanao. We shall hold our position here until she arrives.
Aftermath!
Irmed, please tell me you know of the hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. When were there another means of escape exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear there is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depths of the pit, failed. To fall from such a height.
Cats land on their feet. I mean, I do.
Sister, I come bearing news. The Ermon soldiers and the children have fled Exmaya. They abandoned Slitherbell as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned when fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be one of their altar was found lost in Exmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare wire, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbell. You and Urianje will will return to Fanau and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems careless of us to leave, but she leapt into the hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed. Whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about.
Come. Come, Gudrak. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanau.
Fan-ow. Fan-ow? Is it fan and owl put together? Fluffy. Hey, they just popped me back here. Oh, Runar. Frowns.
Heaven forbid. Forfeit. Then? Heaven's forfeit. Runa. 'Twas he who forestalled the Irmoran pursuit. Irmoran's progression, and in so doing afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote.
Use the antidote. Brown.
Quickly, Gudrak. I fear he hath precious little time.
And give him a good rubbing. For assisting. That is very unpleasant and not the right angle. Runar still appears visibly pained. Prepares. Perhaps he requires another dosage of the medicine. I'll be over here this time. Good. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks.
It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want fomenting. I shall ministrate to him forthwith.
Darkwood.
Rest, Gudrak. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations.
I believe this one is voiced.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow. and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Where am I?
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Cannot save. Oh, my thing is unplugged. There we go. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Ooh, Emmett!
Oh, look who it is. Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, What trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Flow.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After her fall, there was a powerful gust of wind, so as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
No.
By the... by the blessed darkness, there's yet hope.
Let's talk to Ryanje.
Could it be? Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the life stream? As he claimeth, 'tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioner of the arcane. And if he could attempt it, we cannot, well, stand in his way.
Do you really think he can bring her back?
Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least.
I am relieved to know he is an acquaintance of yours. Though I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we will be be happy to deal with him.
You look like Fran.
We found him asleep in the shade of a tree underneath the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire strait. I confess, I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we are right to bring this man to you. Now then, if I to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the light stream. And by we I mean you. To that end I give you this, an etheric lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location resonates with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? And just put your lips together and blow. Location blah 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 blah. Well, what are you standing around here for? Get searching. You do want to save her, don't you? Alright, alright, alright. Ah! Pretty sure I know where to go. Is it this way? God, this village is a maze. Oh God! Stay away from me! Damn. Deer. The lamp is near blinding perhaps this. Oh my God. One turn. One place. That person is still looking and I just found it in one go. And that was honestly just pure luck. I hope me standing though will help that player find it.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Background music may be a little too loud.
Have a little space. I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Feet first. Then finger.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Fashion snap.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens, no, in fact, I was waiting for your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanalf then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Van Alf. Is that person still looking around? What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing more of a momentary. Nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. So says the bringer of chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest.
But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I would take it as a thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting.
Right, let's complete this. Because after this, the last... Oh, no. Those are for further away. God. It's down.
I told you, I tire of these innate arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the Light Warden or something? Wolf, by all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it.
In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a mist adventure in the etheric sea, possessed of mind and body both. To have done it twice? Begareth belief. 'Tis plain Yashola wanteth not for favor among the 12. Though I struggle to form the words, I am glad that Emisok was there. We can but pray Yashola never does anything so reckless again. Urianji once told me that being immersed in the live stream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Ishtola is alright? It was fate that brought... was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion and to you. She yet smiles at Anka. I am sure of it. When your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word and we will assist you. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion return, hail and whole. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I will see no other way to save the knight's blessing. Happily, both they and I yet live. Thank you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Kitana Ravel, and put the Light Warden to the sword. With the Amorans gone and your companion now returned. Oh, goddammit. With the Amorans gone and your companions now returned, I think it best you go now before they have regrouped. With magics flowing once more through the great pyramid of Zignir, the entrance to Kitanarava shall now be open. Before we leave, Urianji, did you recover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Ilmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby Versor and spoke once more with the one called Corelli. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sinita which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that is most likely resides in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sightings, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitanarava and enter and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to navigate, the Kitanarava is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ranka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east, and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Rava. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Motoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knight's Blessing needs you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knight's Blessed would treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away.
Alright. You got anything to say?
Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Life Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you have no further questions,
Are there any other Asians here in the First?
Not a single one, happily. I am quite content to mingle with the masses, and even if I had craved the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There is no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wished. But Igiome's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In light of our failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demands. Mirtron and Logflith were supposed to take care of the first of ghosts. Alas, they are slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But there is a tale for another time.
Yeah, because they're still here.
Right. To the blue! Last blue.
Good Raktia, the same guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lan-Ilia, Master of the Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving to Kitanarava. Is that right? Then the Emperor's wish will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly
Fecund. God, that sounds like F word. People. People. Now, it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. We will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the great wood stand, so too shall the Visa. Peace. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony, wherein we offer prayer to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Sure, why not? Very good. I shall mention the ceremony is not in a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. Before a hardened warrior such as you, it shall prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the morning stars and speak with my student, Fian. She will explain the rites. Right, before I do Kitana Rava, I'm gonna finish this blue quest. And after I finish Kitana Rava, I'm gonna... Well, I want to unlock the tribe.
I believe I go over here.
This is nice.
Not now. We are busy. What business brings you to the morning stars? Are you? And you accepted. This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fianna. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Swiana. Swiana? How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize he is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Danielas' wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let us tell you about the ceremony. As Master Laniela has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the great wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are still willing, of course. Wonderful! This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. Oh, gods of the great four woods, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we fight We seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods!
Hey, it's sprites.
The spirits are the opposite force. The spirits are of opposite forces. Fire and ice. A bad omen.
A terrible omen, even.
Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, we must strike them down before they wander off into the woods.
Yeah. Do everything. It's my bird. How many food? Okay. Tomato juice. Oh, blood tomato juice. 2 blood tomato juice.
Kiss of ice, kiss of fire.
Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you, good Lalafell.
Spirit of fire and ice, heavens help us. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirit of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them will prevent our prayers from reaching the gods. And this will not have happened were he not here. We may try again on the morrow, but he cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, he is our guest, handpicked by Master Laniella. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lanielli of what happened? We must remain here and clear on the altar.
Well, I'm gonna have to do that quest line later, because it's other quest that unlocks the dry... Why was I gonna say dry quest? The beast tribe. The beast tribe that's here. Anyways, I got the blue. And it's time now that I get the dungeon.
Back so soon. What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not harmed. They were not harmed. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles have aught to do with the spirits.
Yeah, it's another blue. I'm just gonna unlock it first.
The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 practitioners to summon the spirit of the wood. They must be of one mind and one heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true, then not one, but 2 spirits answered their call, and it is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again will prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally Vranka, on the other hand, I believe they will be willing to speak freely. Will you speak with the keeper of Van Aur and see if they may know aught of any trouble between Fianna and Siuna?
Later. I need to go do the dungeon.
Let us fight with this destruction and
destroy.
Oh, damn it, I was supposed to... Yeah, whatever. It should be fine.
Monkey. Monkey.
Floor mandrill. Alright. Okay, good.
I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend.
Not long, at long last the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ranka.
This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. You feel the aether flow through the door, and a gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Gudrak. We know not what awaits us inside.
Kitana Rava has been unlocked.
It was now accessible. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Usually it pops right away, but just in case, I'm gonna go do the quest while I wait for the thing to pop. No.
Fianna and Siuna, in all of Fanao, I can think of no one closer. It's little wonder they are chosen to petition the spirits of the forest. Any sense, we consider all here to be family, but the twins are said to have a especially strong bond. This is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and Irmoran soldiers breached the borders.
Ah, one of them doesn't want foreigners, the other one thinks they need foreigners. That's probably the conflict.
I spoke with Fianna not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fanao and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companion are here, I fear our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fianna shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving.
Ah, okay, now I remember. It's one of them wants to leave and the other doesn't want them to leave.
I speak with Siuna great often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legend says, but Ixmaya in her boundless love sought to bless us with a home, and so she appeared before the Emperor of Ranka in a dream and bid him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Siuna is determined to protect both.
Yep. One of them is a traditionalist and the other is a progressive? One wants to leave and one wants to stay. But the one that wants to stay wants her sisters to stay. Understandable. Ooh, the people are gone. Well, this is actually taking a while longer to unlock because probably because it's late and on the day.
I see. Fiona yearns to explore the outside world, and Siuna will remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fiona's mirthfulness tempered by Siuna's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principle would divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I gather you have appraised Master Lanella of what happened? We wish to apologize for... There is no need, however. Were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. I would not happen again, I swear it. Please say you would let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own at the outset. The summoning would have worked if not for him. Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Van Ar. Is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fair to respect your differences, and before long you will not have no family at all. What would become of Van Ar if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petition of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for abandoning you further, but may I ask you accompany them?
Of course. I like watching drama.
You will make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you.
Decline.
Kudrak, once more I point your witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits, favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together will finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I'll go ahead and begin searching for the fruit. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it would be faster to handle this all myself. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ranka, for whom we have awaited for these years, concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fiona seems more than willing to be the perfect host. But now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With that, what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fiona and see convince them to speak of their troubles. Siuna is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fiuna too will open up to you before long. This is actually taking a lot longer to get into. So is tank privilege a lie? That's just time of day and the server amount of people. And there's crossworld. Oh, wrong one. Fisherman. Again, chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags for the offering. 3 stags will supply us with enough. I think if you can handle that, I will gather the rest. Blue stags. Ah, there's a stag over there. Not a doe. I don't need a doe. Doe. A deer, a female deer. Hooray, a drop of golden sun. Me, the name I call myself. Behold! The power of animation cancel. Aha! Lahi. The Gitana Rava. Hello. 3 cats and a man. Yes, the healer's like, I'm a healer. That man is fearless.
Let's keep going. See how all this goes. Okay, this is fine. Still fine. First boss. Food bet's still going. Sir, you're running. Hey. Greed. I am a greedy person. Free. God, my greedy ass isn't getting anything. That's not the button I wanted to press. Read! Feed! Finally something. Make sure everybody's ready, or close to ready. Oh, that was close. That figuring it. I believe standing here like this is actually maybe. Oh, thank God. Boo! Oh, more stuff. Need. Echoes of Titan. Breathe. Breathe. Damn gorillas. Ooh, katana. Greed. More greed.
Eros.
Timing's off. Greed! Greed! Did I get anything else? Oh. That'll do. And more light for the light bomb.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Oh, damn it.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown, boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source, calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
I look weird.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. but no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Great motivation for a villain.
Grid did tell me about primals. I didn't fully understand what all of this means. The eldest and most powerful of primals? Gods. That was Heidel's origin then. What would that mean? No. I would not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. 'Tis off. Told and true. And they told 'tis off said truth is a matter of respect. And upon this matter there can be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. That was an enlightening experience, though not the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Now I can fly. No recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we will return to Fan Ao and make certain of the Ilmorans were strong. After that, slid about, the blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. And now I fly.
Sweet area unlocking XP. Oh, I should finish up with this one. God, not a doe. Hey, right on cue. Well, here's the meat. Not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of these praise, others' praise. You are not quite as fast as my bow, though after all of my training I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for Fanao and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we'd always be able to defend those woods on our own, but now... Ahem. Never mind. Would you go and check on Fiona? I would see if there is aught else worth hunting. Fiona? There you are. I take it Siuna's turned you away. Well, you are more than welcome here. I am having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offer. If you would bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. Hooray! Faster with flight. Nazal Cherry. Nazal Cherry. Were you able to find anything promising? Yes, these were nicely, thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the great wood. Yet here you are, and now I cannot help but wonder. What if the future of now lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crystarium is Vis, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new home. Perhaps even establish new settlements. The Vis would thrive, and the future of Fanar would be secure. This is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that almost means leaving behind Siuna.
Oh, but I wish she would understand. I think it's time I talk with her. Ah! Siuna, she's in trouble. No, maybe I can be able to do a star dive. I want to be able to do a star dive. Seconds. Star dive! Yeah. Gotta love it. She'll be fine. Thank the gods. You, of course it will be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter. We'll find another. Siuna, no. This is all my fault. When he and his companions first arrived in Fanar, I was elated. Everyone was. It's a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. You might think if you left Fanar, I've always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Time has changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way, one that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dream, for the sake of tradition. You would not be the one, the first, nor the last to leave Fanar. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Siuna.
Pretty sure she knows that shit.
What does he mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented and you will make a fine member of the guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty. And those that are grown fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. For this now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us. Then I will make Fanar a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper, once did before the flood. Ensure we carry our legacy for our forebearers. Must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks perhaps to our friend here. If not for him, would still be at odds. Why you sound sincere, sister? We are done with your jokes. We should be heading back. Laniela will be worried. Awesome.
Right. So the remainder of the plan is, once I finish the quest here and the one with Yeshtola and the others, I'm going to unlock the beach drive and I'll be done for today.
Now that you have the offerings, it is time we talked. No need, Master Daniela. Yana and I are fine. Better than fine. Change has come quickly by now, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistakes and come to understand that, though we walked different paths, our goal is the same. This is all that matters in the end. Well, it's certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. This time, Gudrak, Fiona and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars, where you are ready.
Number 7. Apply!
The sky is... it's beautiful. What has happened to the sky? We've never seen anything like it. You are ready. You have returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I was pleased to report that the light wanted no more. Thanks in large part to you. But the death of a single life, Sin Eater, shouldn't make such a difference. As our numbers wane, so too there are hope that the ruins would have we had devoted our lives to guarding would find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies of war, have waited these immense centuries. Your arrival comes the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been enough reward. Never did we imagine it served to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the race, our forebears and the late Emperor of Ranka, we have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Tanarava proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one of which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. With that, would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live here in these forests, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into their wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No. We escorted him back to Slitherbar shortly after you set out. If you would return to Light's Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they will be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to the day where we might share a more luxurious leisurely visit to the ruins of Ranka. We will await your return then. Actually, with these on, I don't need to get the level 76 armor. To Slitherbow after I finish the other quest. And this is a bit disjointed, weird, but this is like more efficient. When you are ready, let us begin. O spirits of the forest, hear us. We seek to renew our vows to the gods of the Great Wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Oxchad, keeper of the winds, to Ox Zero, keeper of flame, Iggs Leo, keeper of rain, to Iggs Up, keeper of the harvest. Beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. Ooh, Thunder Spirit. A spirit of lightning. A spirit born of wind and rain, with sparks bring fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister. There can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heaven. I'm gonna try doing another star dive. Cause I love doing star dives.
Unless I kill it. Kiss of Thunder. Ten seconds. 7 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait this out. Boom!
The spirit is slain. You did it. Convinced. I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Will you go and relay the good news to Master Daniela? We'll be along shortly.
No.
Fianna, Siuna, I take it you were successful this time? Yes, Master Laniella. Everything as it should. Though we see the world with different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Great Wood. It matters considering from now we are of one heart and one mind. Now it is by the strength of your kinship that the Avius shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the ally of Ranka has necessitated change, and no few of our number feel uncertain of the future. But I believe we have found answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Vanar thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that our downfall. For none survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Ismaya. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fanar has proven that. Half of all of the Vis, you have accomplished things. As for you two, expect getting things from you in the future. As for you, expect great things for you in the future. Thank you, Master Laniella. We will not disappoint you. Fiona has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Vis who might be willing to return home. And Sian has pledged to protect Vanar, help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to decide where I would go, sister. There is still time for us to be together.
More tomato juice.
It's the tomato juice.
Alrighty. Back to Slitherbell. Oh, actually. For that, I wanted to protect the Great Wood. Pretty sure I can unlock it fully.
And then it shall begin. Then.
Come on, ladies, aren't you supposed to, like, fight for this place? Oh.
You must be strong, sister. Udrek could not have come at a better time. Siuna and I have been given leave to explore beyond the portals of Ixmaya. As we know nothing of what lies out past the portals of the Great Wood, I suggest visit somewhere close to home, Slitherbell. For us to go alone would likely incite panic in your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you would introduce us to the people there. When it is settled, it will await you at the Wild Frith. Press, near the entrance of Silhouette.
How far is that? It's not too far.
I fly.
This is close. This is close to Slitherbow. I don't believe it. So these are worshippers of the dark. If you know these two, do you mind?
We've been expecting you, Gudrak. You've come, it was foretold in the Gospel of Quintford. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of Azure, flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on the ancient tablet. The calamity is upon us, friend, our divine protector, will see it averted once more.
He was hell bent on coming here, and somehow dragged me along with, though I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how he envisioned how his visions have been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities?
The calamity is... Yes, it can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Could you see... Have you seen it?
Do we not know this great serpent? Do not know this great serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, you'll find them along the banks of Eor's Regret.
Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. Oh, after all, it was at Lakes Suis X2 that we first met. Oh, Great Serpent, your servants come for you?
Wait, it is not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Gudrak, will you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fanar.
Or Star Diver. Always nice fun with Star Dive.
I wish it had not come to that. They never meant to protect their home. They only meant to protect their home.
Scream!
I'm glad to see you are unharmed, great serpent.
Scream!
You refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the great serpent he was looking for. I beseech
you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? We will return to
Fauna and consult, but Master and Ella, you will know how to handle this.
Wait, oh great one, this ground is not fit for your slithering upon. Allow me to carry you.
Hilarious.
I could just keep doing it with this guy, but...
Oh, I can just do my thing where I... No, I can't, because cutscenes. So the thing is, I'm gonna complete this quest. Complete the slither bed. Go back to Fanal. And... Runar?
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
Suffering?
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
More blood tomato juice.
Though it pains me to leave, it's time that I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, may I speak with you in private? I would await you in my chambers.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory in Ranka's Ratika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gong, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an abundance of light, not unlike the Scenics. When you defeat the Lightwood, I fear the light was poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Uriande also suspected as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. When every light warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you're anything anything at all, pray inform me at once. Well, you should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things, I will join you. I take it one last patrol. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, the battle remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then?
Thou art certain this is best?
I'll not deny. There's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed. Learn their culture, even go as far as to adopt Master Montoya's name as my own. I but pray I honor to it.
Or did.
Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we make red. We must return to the Crystarium.
Please don't. Oh, thank God. Alright. Back to fun. Oh. So, the thing is, I'm going to unlock the Beast Tribe. And then finish off Out of the Woods, I think. And start up the next quest, and then that'll be it for that.
But for now.
Back. For this quest. To unlock. Keep forgetting to do this. Lion-hearted hunter.
They bring with them 2 guests from Slitterbow. Very well. Let us see what they have to say. This is the Great Serpent. Scream! A most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us. There is a rare, though it is rare, a child of Fanar born with such a gift will be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore these visions.
Keeper of Whispers. Yes, I rather like that title.
He's also spoken of a monstrous snake serpent in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Roseth, its battle with its serpent. These tales, there is a number of tablets in the great pyramid of Ixnir, which tell of such tales. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor was one, or one of sufficient status may pass through those hollowed halls. As bearer of the Seer Ranka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings.
Might I accompany him? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temple. I have beheld it in my visions.
We can escort you, but you must not run off on as you did before.
More. More.
And I go to the forest.
Stone tablet. More tablets. Last tablet.
While you were away, your friend has inquired about Ranka and the history of the Vice. He was thorough in his question, perhaps overly so. I didn't let him out of my sight just as I promised. Sadly, there are nothing I could do to stay his barrage of questions. Please tell me you found it.
The tablets, you've found it. Come, I will know what secret it hides.
Oh yeah, 1 million. I can put it into my retainers. So how I'm doing it is 1 million for me, and 1 million for the company. Scree.
How did you fare in the Great Pyramid?
Here you go, lady.
Yes, this is indeed the tablets we looking for. A moment where I pore over this writing. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents would inform it. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lozareth did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally their ancient guardians stood triumphant. The dreaded serpent was seared in an immense jewel. Its true name never uttered again. The years spent in slumber queered its rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a virgin aura. Men came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the forest. After the great seal, the Emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the great pyramid of Ugzir. To the west he sent his priest, who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered horrors of North. Together they would protect the empire, and so did it thrive. Placid in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waves of the lake. To his mocked plague, his priests drowned, and lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and withered within the great jewel, and stirring the powers of the earth caused the trees to grow even thicker, even greener. Gods of the pyramid would be guardians of an ever-extending forest.
And the Vice have remained here for all this time. Incredible.
But Master Laniela, they're really protectors other than us in the Great Forest. I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I have read such a claim in ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 threads protecting the whole of Praktika. Even assuming they exist, we would have no way of tracing their lineage. But I do not think this priest who we were meant to find, the one who shares their gift and reverence of Ranka, now stands before us. We will be honored to work alongside you in protecting Praktika and the ruins of Ranka.
It will be an honor, but I fear I am not worthy of such a position.
It is not a question of worthiness. It is a matter only that you are willing, and when the time comes, I intend to leave in search for our Mavias sisters who would join us.
Perhaps this is the calamity my vision foretold, the plight of your the growing reality that Rankan history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior. Can you keep whispering? Protect and serve the grateful.
Speaking of which, the serpent was here but a moment.
Return to slumber now.
But should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here listening. If his head isn't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't doubt he'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. As long as it remains here, I fear he'll be convinced a calamity looms around every corner. Great! Go on, take it. If all the stuff about the Great Serpent is true, he'll have his vision to warn us of danger. Would seem friends of Fawn now can be found closer to us than I dare hope. We'll consult with Chief Dennis that we may formalize an alliance with Slitherbow.
An alliance, yes. We will protect Praktika as they did in the days of the Empire's villages, of the East and West working together as one.
Decline.
Special delivery.
Okay, that's weird. Ah, Steward of North. Okay, that's done the wrong one. Oh no 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 no. Concerned mother.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. You're the sweet young man staying bargaining with Master Matoya, are you not? I've been meaning to thank you for looking after my boy. That one time. His name is Vanda. You remember him, don't you? He always running around with his friend Quinford. You know, the one who so much enjoys hearing the sound of his own voice. Why, just moments ago he rushed in here, when dashing off, shouting about how he made a discovery, a staggering important discovery, over in Fanao. Valen, bless his heart, went running after him. I know these parts aren't as dangerous as they once were, and Quinford apparently has made some friends among the Vice, but still I can't help but worry. Would you be so kind as to follow after them and make sure Valen doesn't get to anything over his head? You can tell him his mother sent you.
Yes.
Hopefully I don't have to catch anything. Let's do bot. Botany it is. Kitari.
How many times have I told you, Valen? Valen, when Royal Beloved Forest summons me, I will heed its call.
The last time, Quinford, would it kill you to actually explain yourself before you go dashing around the forest like a madman?
What nonsense do you speak, Valen? The Keeper of Whisperers will never be so soft, and as to keep the gods waiting when they would share with me their wisdom. Why, the mere notion is preposterous, blasphemous.
Udrak, what are you doing here? My mother sent you. Dear heavens, I'm sorry for dragging you into this. As you might suspect, Quinford's ranting and raving about the will of the forest again. When he ran off shouting about prophecies, I simply had to follow along, to make sure he didn't get himself into any trouble. The V's say we were welcome at any time, of course, but we killed the man to be a bit more courteous. Oh, that reminds me, whatever happened to this killing little fellow that Quinford, or whatever ungodly reason believed to be the great serpent of Ranka? Does it still travel with you, or did it get squished somewhere along the way?
What ignorance is this, Valen? The Divine Protector has returned to slumber in its nest, deep in the heart of Rantika, from which it speaks to me in my dreams even now.
Scream!
Oh, great one, it is truly you. But return to grace, your loyal servant, with your presence in this time of need. Truly, woods have answered my pleas.
If the Great Serpent has been with you all this time, Drek, I can only imagine what sort of dreams he's been having. And yet, as skeptical as I am, the V's seem to put stock in his visions. if there's even a hint of truth to them. We know what we're in for.
I know, my good friend, for I have seen it 1,000 times in my visions. This variable force is the verge of entering a new age of harmony. For the great serpent shall let out a mighty cry, and so summon forth they who serve great Ranka in time of eld. Verily, the arrival of the heir stood wisdom ancient and truths near hand. Now is the time. Must follow where the great serpent leads, and in doing so I claim the great future.
Quinford, not again. Sorry to impose, Kudrak. Would you mind helping me go after him? There's only one path forward through the forest, so he shouldn't be too hard. Fine. Oh, that's a lot more reading. Must be around here somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna summon
the great serpent.
Looking around in the forest bed, someone's there.
A rat, who speaks? Who are you, and why do you trespass in a sacred forest? Answer me, or we will be dining on rat stew this night. Eclair, can't. Oh, do you have mercy? I assure you, yes, most assuredly that we come in peace. Put down your arms, for my vision speaks true. I have never known them to speak otherwise than mousy fellows, and in this mousy fellow's diminutive companion are other than the descendants of the poor, proud drunken tribe of old.
You are from Slitherbow, yes? One of the so-called Knights Blessed? There you are, I swear, Quinfoot. Do you take pleasure in driving me mad? Forgive my friend here. He simply can't control himself sometimes, I promise you. I'll give him a stern talking to when we get home. Now, Quinford. Ah, friend of the Ally of Ranka, are you? Friends of the Ally of Ranka, are you? You're quite bold or quite foolish. Rush forward before the spear point of a vis, as you do bid. And who or what is this one? I have not seen him nor any of his ilk before, and yet you say he is descended of the proud tribe of Ranka.
Most assuredly so. I did foresee his coming, vision granted to me by none other than the great serpent itself.
Scream! Scream! Look, Father. There's two of them.
Hey, Kieran here?
Kiwa? Kiwa? I fear you must be mistaken, for this is understandable, for all my people have lived, hiding for generations. Few, if any, of those out in the open are familiar with our kind. Alas, how far our noble tribe has fallen. A most auspicious encounter this is, for a friend of the Great Serpent is another friend of ours, yes? Pray, say, good sir, you enlighten us as the name of your most ancient and variable tribe. We are Kitari. Call us an ancient and variable tribe, and I cannot deny we are very much that. The Kitari. That is a name I have heard of from my elder. Yes, I was told. The last Kitari vanished 100 years ago. Those of us born after the flood never paid the story heed, but you say that you truly stand for the Kitari in the flesh? However it may be, it's clear that the ally of Ranka and his friend does no harm. Let us put down our arms. Father and I come in search for great artifacts from our past. Great stones buried deep in a cave by my father's father's fathers. How many fathers was that? And father? Scream! You will? Have you forgotten your manners? You will be untold unto introducing ourselves to our honored new friends. I am Kitiro Nat of the Kitari. This is my foolish child. Chikuro will do forgive us for our impropriety. Yes, do forgive us for our impropriety. For nearly a century our tribe has made its home in the shadows of the light, deep in the forests, the far side of Tanarava, by the rushing waters of Kitikka Falls. Did not always hide in the darkness. This place we now stand was once our home. Came to that fateful day when the sky was flooded with light. Facing certain doom, our forefather fled the forest, but not before a band of bravest gave their lives to store away our greatest treasure, for safekeeping. The hopes one day children's children might unearth them anew. These are the artifacts that which my son speaks. The Kitari Stele, mighty stone monuments engraved with accumulated knowledge of our people's entirety. Of course, it is precisely as I saw in the vision. The great serpent bestowed upon us, a proud and ancient race of scribes and scholars, the stewards of knowledge of ancient Ranka. Oh, you are most insightful, my friend. Indeed, you were once known as the stewards of note, a title that fittingly described both our duties as keepers of written knowledge, surpassing aptitude at which pursued the task. Our ancestors served proudly as scribes and surveyors of many generations from drunken empires. It is a role that came naturally to our people who seek others to longer life spans of your kind. Thus, for our earliest days, we have been most meticulous about recording the happenings and learnings of our lives, precise and painstaking detail. The Tarit's Sele, or more precisely, carvings and etchings that grace their surfaces, represent the summation of all knowledge and wisdom we have acquired over the years. They represent, say, collective memory of our people, passed down through the age from generation to generation. Long have we dreamed of returning here to search for the stones and claim our legacy, yet nasty citizens are stood in our path. Journeyed far too perilous to even attempt. But one day the skies turned dark and I trembled in terror. The next thing I knew, the great serpent was hopping and squealing beside me, told me that there was a path through the lava has been cleared and we were free to go home at last. Precisely. So with that, blessing of our fellow Kitara came the first of our kinds in generation to return the planet of the great, this part of the great wood. Unfortunately, we were set upon by all sorts of nasty creatures, forcing us to retreat on our course of action. Where you came upon us, where we came upon you and threatened you at Spear, pray forgive us, allies of Ranka. We knew not who were, nor all you have suffered to arrive here. Tend to remain here in Great Root to search for these blights of yours, was it? Oh, worry not. We shall tell all in 1 hour of you that you are friends and not be harmed. And with that, let's be on our way. Go in peace. Dear me, that was a close one, isn't it? I was all but certain Chakure and I were going to end up skewered. Were it up to me, I would have left the boy behind for his safety, but he's ever a curious one and would hear none of it. I am not a child anymore, Father. I am all of summers. 3? Why would I? When I was 3, I could barely walk straight. Oh, I do not doubt that is so, good sir, but for our people, the oldest of whom would be lucky to be seen 12 summers. Chakuru has here is almost safe. Kitara grow. But enough about us. If I might change the subject your way around the world, yes, I have reason to think that our forefathers buried the sterling in a cavern that extends deep into the mountains, near the Oak Dalen Gap. Perhaps you might be too. Scree. Come, father. We must follow him. But of course, if all might make sense now, it is the great serpent who guided you here to us now. Together we must. It's clarion call. Clarion call. Say no more, great stewards of Ranka. It's our honor to assist you in your noble cause. That is most kind of you, good sir. In that case, pray allow me to oblige. Let us follow where the Great One leads.
God, there's a lot of talking and it's still not even close to being over. Oh God, I cracked my elbow, nerd, like crazy.
Father, could this be the place? Let us see now. The mark on the cave's entrance appears to be an ancient Ronkin's wood. This is promising and yet problematic. Allow me to explain. Vikitari worshipped Uxtal, then god of the dead and the world below. Our forebears know no doubt that if they sealed away the cell lay deep within the bowels of the land, Dalen himself watch over them and them safe till the day their descendants return. Most fascinating. Your knowledge of Ranki tradition is impressive indeed. However, do you wish to know so much, despite your chronicles of history being lost to you for so long? Many ruins can be found on the near Raktika Falls. In the woods we have coaled since the flood. We have made an effort to explore and excavate them as best we could, but our Runkins would not be entirely forgotten. A most admirable goal, and one to my own heart as well. See, night's blessed travel thoughts for the after the flood. I too have a deep personal interest in the tradition of ancient civilization. In fact, I have extensive research looking into my ancestry and was pleased to discover that I can trace years back to none other sage with itself. And go back here. True ally of Ranka. As the vice tell it, it's coming by the Emperor himself. Descendant of Ranka and allies reunite across the years. Oh, joyous day! This meeting may truly be a great serpent.
I can vouch for Gujak here. He is the very man who drove the light from its light. As for the descendant of the great sage, what's his name? I'd suggest you let at least half of the family go in one ear and out the other.
Could it be? Could it be true? Could truly be? Ah, yes, our heroes now. We watched our battle in the Rava from the shadows. The moment we struck down the beast of light. Aye, never have I seen a gallant and valiant, gallantry and valor. I saw the battle too. Never did I see such valor and gallant. At any rate, my good sir, I am keen to begin the excavation. I fear it won't be so simple. The warding seal has bars on has barred our entrance, and have to find a way to break it if we to proceed. If what I have gleaned is correct, this will require an object of immense arcane power, a relic that would sweep the seal and convey the Kitari have returned to light. So the object the mystic energy of the forest itself. Yes, an object that grows of the great wood. As you always say, Father, I shall find it for you. Your enthusiasm is unfathomable to cure all, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. This is a perilous place, and I have no intention of seeing you get snatched up by some terrible beast. And so I turned to the hero of Rava and the son of Duet. My good sir, might you find of someone who could aid us in our research?
You can trust me, I'm a botanist.
Oh, truly lucky day. Clearly you are the only hero on the battlefield, but you have many talents, and you would never so indebted to you if on you. Just this one? Yeah. Most intended. My good madam? Or was it so? But I can never truly tell which is which. Enough prattling. Chakuro. Find a way to export him at once. Would summon fellow stewards here and begin searching for the sled in earnest. Oh, Alayavranka. He told that of the Kitari bowed down to beseech you. You lend your aid and help my people reclaim our long legacy. I pray the debt will not be unpaid. I realize I ask much of you, and soon after that, needless to say, pray take as much time as required to consider our being so shall you find to offer your strength. Just say the word. I am so happy to meet you again, my good sir. When you say, have you given any thought to my entreaty? Powerfully spoken, Jack. Powerfully speaking, Jack. Truly shall mark it when you dawn and master. As the great sage is my witness, I say, are you eyes to the glory you? They are truly not. Oh, Alayavranka. I entrust the vital task of finding an object with a glow of the great forest to you. As for where to get your search, leave that to me. My long snouted friend may have noticed that the serpent Chakiro long, rather distinct pattern of scales on its exquisite body. I have that the patterns will indicate the one that which we seek. Scream! I'll get onto the serpent's crying, and like that was amidst the strip representing precise spot where the aether that flows through. This is densely concentrated. Behold, here is the west shall lie forest of Ixmaya, convened by this slimy little scale. We can see it doubtless a convergence of souls. Everything it is there, we will find a specimen of sufficient power to see. Oh ho! If the son of Duat says it so, then surely it behooves to pay heed. When you return with the relic, pray let Chuck here. Chukur see it once I have my boy gain percent for the wisdom of his forefathers.
Where the hell am I supposed to get ancient amber? This is right here. God, I'm an idiot.
You have returned. And what's this? I see something growing on your person. Why, it's beautiful. Oh, thank you. Sir, madam. Or was it madam, sir? Now, father and I... And he simply pointed at the door. And...
Ancient Amber. My word, it opened, and splendid, splendiferous.
Splendiferous, indeed. Look, father, the seal is broken.
It has. Kuro, it has. And with that, After 100 years, we stand on the verge of reclaiming our legacy. But our task has only begun. There will be digging, as such, digging and delving. We must lay the triumph tidings to our tribesmen and summon them here to assist in excavations. From this day, stewards will not rest until the page in its annals of Kitari history has been writ. Do not worry, Father. I will work as hard as any steward. Claim our legacy. Oh, Sir Madam Udrak, you will help us in our quest, yes?
Sealed tight for a century, the door of the ancient cave now lies open, and the Kitari excavation efforts can begin in earnest.
Gudrak, you must meet my mother. Mother will be running the camp, and seeing that everything is in order. Isn't that right, Mother? Yes. My son speaks true. Reclaiming our history is about more than grand discoveries or ancient artifacts. There's much that must be done. Ensure we go about our daily lives in this. So I would call on to you, aid. From time to time, if you would not be disinclined to help us.
Will the stewards' excavate efforts succeed? Will the lost Selette of the Kitari return to life? Young Kuro might one day know of his ancestors, or the ancestors' secrets destined to stay forever shrouded in darkness.
Only the gods know.
Scream! Whoa! Unlock the storage. It took a lot longer than I wanted to. Right. Back to the story. I'll do the thing later when I'm not streaming. God, that took a lot longer than I wanted to. Ooh, it's almost been 4 hours. The entire unlocking sequence took an hour. Here we go. Oriange?
But past strange to see the Crystarium in such desolate. Yet it appears all as well.
I know he said he would be watching for the shadows, but does it seem wrong to leave without at least telling M itself?
Hoping the others would arrive before long.
All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Afno and Alessia has yet to arrive. But where is the exile? My friends, it is good to see you all again. Afno, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the Warden hiding in Raktika? Found and slain, you say? Should have known. Ilmor has been recently dispatching soldiers to all corners of Norvrad to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Ilmor, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about it. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I think the proposal is the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recoup. Settled. After everyone has had time to settle. Welcome back, sir. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready if you care to retire. Very good, I pray you sleep in pleasant dreams.
Or juice. Oh, the juice.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Xenos! It's war.
Oh, this is... I suspected that you... I suspected that you might be awake. I would scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Xenians appear to be advancing on the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured that we are safe as long as we remain under the crystal tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. So, and I cannot say if yours will be anything less than welcome. Let's remain here to disseminate information to the others residents, but you are more no such obligation, and thus me to aid any of the Zandsburg you may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. Accept my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there.
Oh, that's 4 hours and I'm tired. I have to get up early in the morning. So, thank you for watching. And if you're watching the VOD, I stream almost every day I start between 10 and 7 PST. I started at 8:30 today. I'm trying to start earlier every time. And again, thank you for watching. If you can, like and subscribe, and have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night. Whatever time it is for you. And bye!